Hey, that kid Pookie Fresh. How's it going, my friend? You found my stream pretty quick. I'm still trying to get myself all set up here. Trying to get my volumes adjusted proper. Checking all my cameras, all my video feeds. Uh-oh, what do you mean by that? Dot kid, what a day? That could mean good things, or that could mean bad things. What kind of a day has it been for you? Dot kid. What a day. That could go either way. That could mean a good thing or a bad thing. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're at work. Yeah, work's not going too good. Well, that's nice. You only have an hour left. You'll be done before you know it. Okay. So let me tell you what we're looking at right here. The screen that we're looking at right now. This is my my Linux PS3's desktop. Yeah, basically, this what we're looking at right here. This is the this is my HDMI capture from my Linux PS3. And just remembered there's a couple of applications that I wanted to install. So before I forget, let me go ahead and get this install going. Oh, hey, what's up, Pavel? Pavel? Wow, all the way from Prague. Glad you could join us to the stream. Welcome to my stream. Still kind of trying to get things set up here. I'm trying to get things going the way that I like. Trying to get my audio dialed in the way that it should be, so everyone can hear me. And at the moment, we're we're looking at the GNOME desktop environment. It's an older version of GNOME running on my PlayStation 3. This is Fedora Linux, release number 12 that I'm currently booted into. Yeah, I got my I decided to put a pretty girl background on my PS3 today. I'm running out of wallpapers to use. I've been using my wallpapers for so long they're getting kind of stale. I have to make an effort to download some new ones. Pavel is like falling in. Pavlov's kind of like Paul. Um, yeah, well, you know what? I get kind of messed up when I deal with like other kind of alphabets like Cyrillic. Um, I get my letters and diphthongs all jumbled up. Oh man, what am am I famous for my backgrounds? I have good taste in wallpapers. I'll put it that way. Um, of course now I'm trying to tone it down a little bit. I'm trying to cool it off a little bit with the bikinis because I don't know if you heard yet, Pavel. My I finally was able to monetize my channel, so I can accept donations and stuff now, and I can start making money off of YouTube, which is amazing. It's a great development for my channel. So yeah, I'm trying to make my content a little bit more like brand safe. You know what I mean? Like friendly for YouTube. You know, nothing not safe for work. You know. Yeah. This is a good wallpaper though. This is not an NSFW. Besides, it's really hard to find good wallpapers that since I like to use see-through terminals, as you can tell. I like to use a transparent terminal window. So it kind of limits the kind of backgrounds that I can use. I have to use a background that has a lot of solid colors that looks good behind my green text in my terminal. And yeah, only certain wallpapers will look good in this situation. Yeah. It takes a while to find ones that complement my workflow. Hey, what's up? Chef is here. What's going on, Chef? Good to see you. Glad you could come hang out. How's everything on your part of the planet, Chef? Hope all is well. Oh no, you're getting shelled? That don't sound good. I don't like the sound of that. That's them Russians. Them Russians are acting up again. Freaking Putin. Putin's a piece of shit. I don't know if that's a really hot take or not, but you know, that's the way I feel. And yeah, that was some German music that you were listening to before. That's a band called End One, and I've been listening to them for years. I've actually seen them live. I saw them live in New York City a few years back. Installing Void Linux. I'm not too familiar with Void. What type of packages does Void use? Does Void use that uses like Arch based packages, right? It kind of uses the Arch repos. Oh, XBPF. Oh, X binary package system. Huh, I never heard of that one. Must not be too popular. What type of init system does Void Linux use? Does it use systemd or does it use something else? Oh, it uses runit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me get my chat window. Let me import my chat window. There we go, that's better. Oh, you got NVIDIA GPU on your laptop. That's like the laptop that I'm using right now for streaming. This is my HP Victus, my newer laptop that I got recently, and this one has a NVIDIA GPU. It's got a I think it's a RTX 4050 or something. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, this is the machine that I'm using right now. This is what I'm streaming from at the moment. My HP Victus, running Fedora. It's Intel i7 CPU, 16 threads, and yeah, it's an RTX 4050 NVIDIA GPU that I got. You won't use Linux games because it's pretty bad for games on Linux nowadays. I was doing some Linux gaming earlier today. Maybe I'll do some more later. Oh yeah, XFCE4. That's my desktop environment. That's the one that I like to use. It doesn't matter if I'm on a super powerful system or if I'm on like a potato laptop. Yeah, all my computers I like to use XFCE desktop environment. Unless I build my own from a window manager, in which case I usually use OpenBox. Which is a bit old. It's X11 compatible, and I don't think it's had any work done to it in the past few years. But I mean, it's one of them open source projects that to me is complete. I mean, it doesn't need any more work. It doesn't need any more features. I like OpenBox the way it is. That's a great window manager. Oh yeah, Pavel. Yeah, what do I think about Red Hat? Well, it's not that they're not publishing source code. I mean, technically, I think they're technically Red Hat and IBM are still following the like the letter of the GPL license, but they're not really following the spirit. That's the problem. They kind of paywalled their source code, access to the Red Hat source code. You have to be like a subscriber now to Red Hat in order to get their software and in order to access their source, which is even if it's technically legal, even if it's like technically correct, it's a big no-no in my book. I mean, they're basically shitting on the community. They're shitting on the GPL. They're shitting on the rest of the Linux community. I mean, Red Hat likes to. I mean, they do a lot of like contributions to open source, yeah, but they don't own open source. You know, they don't own the Linux kernel. They're participants in the free and open source like ecology of applications as well, just like the rest of us. They're not special. You know, they do a lot of contributions, but you know, so do a lot of other people. You know, that doesn't mean they get to lock down their code and treat everyone else treat other people like they're just fucking freeloaders. Yeah, that's a really bad look for IBM, Red Hat. Plus, the other thing that I kind of don't like about that whole like IBM Red Hat kind of like group of entities is that they're like actively working to try to get rid of to try to kill basically the X11 project. They want to replace it completely with Wayland on like the vast majority of Linux machines, and that doesn't really sit well with me either. I don't like that very much. You know, they're basically coming in and trying to change my workflow, and it's not a thing that I can say that I really enjoy very much. Yeah, Pavel, that's right. I still do use Fedora, even though it kind of embarrasses me a little bit sometimes. It kind of makes me embarrassed to be a Fedora user, just because the way that IBM and Red Hat behave in the open source world, it kind of reflects badly on the Fedora project, because Fedora is obviously, everybody knows Fedora is kind of like closely related. It's very closely related to the Red Hat enterprise ecology of software. So yeah, it does kind of embarrass me sometimes to be on Fedora. I get embarrassed by the way that IBM and Red Hat behave. That I feel like it reflects badly on me. But see, here's the thing. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of sunken cost in the Fedora like ecosystem. Like a lot of the studying that I've been doing like these past few years on like how to develop distributions and how to package software and how to distribute software and whatnot. It's mostly Fedora tools that I've been learning how to use. It's mostly the RPM package manager system and like the DNF technology. So yeah, like a lot of the learning that I've been doing these past few years has been like totally in Fedora technologies. So that's kind of why I still use it. I don't really want to give it up yet because I've spent a lot of time learning how Fedora distros are put together, you know, and learning how their tooling works and stuff like that. Hey, there he is. What's up, Jas? How you doing today? Glad you could come by. Just doing a little bit of PS3 Linux computing at the moment. Nice background. Hey, thanks. Yeah, you know what? You're the second guy that commented on my wallpaper. I like this one. This one's pretty good. It's not so bad that it's like not safe for work, you know what I mean? It's totally fine. It's not offensive, and it's also kind of patriotic. So, you know, there's that. Music on the background is perfect example of what music would LLM with high temperature directed. I'm not sure what that temperature value refers to tell you the truth. When it comes to LLMs, I know that they have a they have like a property that's called temperature, but I've never looked into like exactly what that is, what that refers to. Oh hey, Pavel, yeah. Yeah, I used to use Debian. I used Debian before I switched over to Fedora, actually. Yeah, I was a Debian user for probably over a year, well, probably more than 2 years. And before that, yeah, I actually I used Ubuntu as well. As a matter of fact, back in I think 2013, when I really started getting more into Linux more seriously, my first distro, like my first daily driver distro, was Ubuntu. Only thing was I didn't really like the desktop environment that they use by default, which is why I very quickly switched over to XFCE. I've been using the XFCE desktop ever since. Have I ever tried SteamOS? No, believe it or not, I've never tried SteamOS. I don't own a Steam Deck. I don't own any handheld gaming devices. I think, if I'm not mistaken, SteamOS, you can install that on a regular computer now, right? They released it as like a regular distro for installing on a regular computer. Yeah, to be totally honest, like I'm very happy with the the performance that I get under Fedora for gaming. So yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and stick with Fedora for as long as I can. Do all my gaming here, but yeah, if I had any like performance like gaming performance issues, then I would probably go ahead and try out SteamOS next. But no, Fedora works good for me. You love Kali Linux? I never tried Kali, but yeah, um, my first distro was Ubuntu as well. I still like Ubuntu. I mean, if I wanted to, I could still use it. I could still get all my work done, just fine the way that I want the way that I want to on Ubuntu. It's just Fedora is kind of like a personal preference, I guess, for me at this point. And also, like, Ubuntu does some confusing stuff with their distro, like the way that they push the snap packages and stuff like that. It's not really great. Pavel, GNOME sucks. Yes, Pavel, 100%. I have to agree with you. GNOME sucks. Especially modern GNOME, like the flagship the desktop that comes with like most distros, like Fedora, for example. Yeah. I don't know. I can't figure out, for the life of me, I can't figure out why GNOME is so popular with so many people. I can't use it personally. I just can't use it. It's actually painful for me to try to use the GNOME desktop. It actually hurts my brain. Dot kid, you still feel like a noob? Yeah, me too. Sometimes, to be totally honest. Yeah. Yeah, the Ubuntu that I installed back in 2013, when I was first messing around with Linux. I forgot which release it was, but it was when Ubuntu was trying to get away from GNOME, and they were trying to do their own kind of customized desktop, or like customized GNOME, and they called it Unity. And the Unity desktop I just didn't like it at all. So very quickly I decided to switch desktops to XFCE, and I've been happy with XFCE ever since. I've had no reason to want to switch to anything else. Obviously, unless it's like a stripped down window manager. Started with Mint, now you're on MX. Yeah, MX is very popular. I've never really given it a chance myself, but I know MX Linux is like on DistroWatch, the website DistroWatch. It always comes in like first or second place. Yeah, Linux Mint. From what I hear, Linux Mint is probably the best way to go if you're like a new user and you're just learning about Linux, and you need something that's very popular, something that's well documented, something with a good community that of helpful people behind it. Yeah, pretty much these days. Anytime someone asks me for a recommendation for like a good distro for someone who's more new, I would have to like agree. I would go with I would recommend Mint. It's one of them distros that you can't really go wrong. Oh hey, that's good news, Kid. I'm glad to hear that you've been having a good a positive experience with our community, our Linux, our little Linux club. I know some parts of our community can be a little bit toxic when it comes to helping out newer people. I try not to be that way though. I try to be the opposite. I try to be as helpful as I can for like newer people, even if they're asking like dumb questions. I mean, I've asked dumb questions before, you know. Generally, I'll never like turn around and just tell you to RTFM, because I think that's a pretty nasty way to interact with people, to tell you the truth. RTFM nonsense. You ask stupid shit a lot. Well, usually like Linux people, what I've noticed is they don't really mind stupid questions so much, as long as you like kind of give the impression that you've done some of the research yourself. Like, as long as you kind of give the impression that you've already Googled the hell out of the question that you're trying to get answered and you can't find it, and you know, you've already done some of the work yourself, you know. I think that's what's more important to a lot of Linux people, like in the forums and stuff. They want to see that you've at least tried to look up the information yourself. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Kid. If I'm actually asking another human being technical questions about Linux, it means it's a total last resort. It means that whatever I'm trying to do, whatever I'm trying to get accomplished, is so weird and so like not undocumented and like so obscure that like the information just does not exist on Google for how to do, you know, whatever it is. And yeah, if I'm at the point where I'm actually asking questions of another human being how to do something on Linux, that means that whatever I'm trying to do must be very, very, very obscure. Okay, let's start up our Cell CPU system simulator. This actually runs pretty well on the PS3. Runs okay. Oh hey, you got your Wi-Fi working. I think I remember you mentioning that you were having Wi-Fi issues a couple of streams back. Yeah, I remember, because unfortunately I'm not too good at diagnosing Wi-Fi issues, because I only use Wi-Fi on one of my laptops. Most of my network machines here are like you know, plugged into the Ethernet. I don't really use a whole lot of Wi-Fi on my workflow, but yeah, and 99% of the time I just let Network Manager take care of the configuration for me. if I'm gonna be using Wi-Fi. So yeah, up until knock on wood, up until now, I've had a lot of good luck with just using Network Manager to control my Wi-Fi, and it just always works. Yeah, .kit. I finally got the GUI for the system simulator, the cell system simulator. I got the GUI working. Check it out. Here, I'll show it to you. Oh hey, what's up, Stuff by Max? What's going on, my friend? How are you today? Uh-oh, we're cooked? That don't sound too good. Did I hear about the new UK Act? No. No, what's going on in the UK? Oh, Online Safety Act. They're doing age verification. Ah, shit. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's a fucking inconvenience, for one thing. So like if you go to like Pornhub.com or something, you'll have to submit like a license or something, or have like some kind of a ID verification system, that you can use. Yeah, 99% of the things that they try to use, laws that they try to enact, to protect children and stuff like that, I don't think it works. I think it's really for one thing, it doesn't work, and for another thing, you're really you can really impede the lifestyle of innocent people, innocent adults that haven't done anything wrong. It's not just the adult sites. Wikipedia? They're gonna age verify Wikipedia access? Oh, that's very strange. I'm gonna have to take a look at this, what's going on in the UK. Sounds kind of serious. Wikipedia's suing the UK government? Oh, wow. Next week on 22 and 23, the High Court of Justice in London. We'll hear the Wikimedia Foundation's legal challenge to the categorization regulations of the United Kingdom. Also 4chan. Huh. Well, I'm not too familiar with 4chan, to tell you the truth. I've actually, I've never used it. I've never used it myself, but there's nothing wrong with other people using it. I would defend other people's freedom to use like sites like 4chan. Will block UK users. Oh crap. Shit, you know what the bad news is? Bad news is that chances are, if this kind of shit starts passing in the UK, it won't be too long before they start pulling that shit here in America. Let me see if I can find some information on that legislation. Oh, here we go. I found a Guardian article. Alright, let's do some current events. Let's see what it says. Other than that, you're doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, me too. Just trying to get some studying done on the cell architecture today. I think that'll be pretty fun. You've been playing Spore. I'm not familiar with that game. What kind of game is that? Is that like a shooter? Oh shit! You got a relative that broke 3 bones. Oh, that's a shame. Schade. That's what they would say in Germany. Schade. That's a shame. Oh, evolution game. Oh, here it is. Children's online safety in the UK is having its seatbelt moment. Blah, blah, blah. Friday, social media, other internet platforms will be required to implement safety measures protecting children or face large fines. Well, see, that's fine. I mean, whatever. You know, you can. That's nothing that's too like. You know, that's something that's easy to agree with, right? Everybody wants to protect kids. I don't think this will work though. Let's see, companies within the scope of the act must introduce safety measures to protect children from harmful content. This means that all pornography sites must have in place rigorous age checking procedures. Oh my god. Social media platforms and large search engines must also prevent children from accessing pornography and material that promotes or encourages this thing, and this thing. My goodness. Platforms will also have to suppress the spread of other forms of material potentially harmful to children, including the promotion of dangerous stunts. Oh yeah. Well, that I can kind of get behind. You know, dangerous stunts. They're talking about like TikTok channels, like those TikTok challenges that kids do these days, and yeah, they're doing like pranks and like they're getting like thrown in jail for doing these horrible like pranks on TikTok. Yeah, that's probably what they're talking about. How accurate is facial age verification? Oh my god, there's such a thing as facial age verification? That can't be very accurate. I don't trust that at all. Oh, Spore is from the same people that made The Sims. Interesting. I used to play The Sims all the time. I used to play the hell out of The Sims. That was a great game. So I saw a diabetic, so that means I have a food disorder. Government should have no say for kids. It's all up to parents. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's not the government's job to control the content that we consume. It's when it comes to like people who are not adults. Yeah, I think it's much better to just leave it up to the parents to control you know, how their kids consume media. Oh hey, Gustavos GP, dude, I'm programming the LLM inferencer for the PS3 and this is hellish. Wow, you're doing you're programming a large language model that can run on the PS3? That's fucking cool. You look like you're 16 to 18, but you're 32. Traditionally, I kind of generally have that same issue as well. I've always had a bit of a baby face. Oh, Blaze. No, personally, I haven't been able. I haven't even tried to install Fedora 12 under my EvilNet PS3. I think that one's got Fedora 28 on it at the moment. But yeah, it's funny you should mention T2. I actually just recently, like a week or two ago, did a install of T2 on my Linux PS3, and I used the latest binary release, like the latest ISO that's available to download, and it worked. It booted. It worked fine. I wouldn't call it a single command line for installing. The installation is just a little bit more involved than that, but it's not like super hard though. Oh no, you're having trouble with DMA transfers? Yeah, I still that's a subject that I'm still kind of studying myself on the PS3. You have to create a structure in memory, I think, and you share bytes with the SPUs that way somehow. I can't remember exactly. Hey Jazz, oh shit, you're probably right about that. Yeah, probably most of the material that's available on the, the internet nowadays, it's probably, what do they call that, a honeypot? It's probably a trap. It's made available by the law enforcement people. Best idea now is to invade Poland. No, don't invade Poland. My friend lives there, my friend Damien. By the way, Damien's here. What's going on, Damien? Welcome to the Zero Cool. Hey, you're a member. You joined my channel. Fucking awesome. Thanks for the membership, Damien. Yeah, leave Poland alone. Stuff by Max, you're poor? I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm pretty poor as well. Difficult to watch two streams at once. Oh yeah, Imolo's streaming now, I think, isn't he? You must be watching Imolo's stream. Yeah, I was watching him the other day. We have taxes for chocolates. We also discovered that using AltiVec, the discrepancy of the numbers for a scalar implementation is very high, but I only tested this on the emulator. Maybe on the PS3 it's not so high. Discrepancy of the numbers for a scalar implementation. Oh, are you talking about yeah, it's due to the width of the registers, right? The Altavec registers are only, so many bits wide. Well, like all registers are. But I think they're 128 bits wide, which means that they can fit up to four 32-bit floating point values for doing like vectorized mathematics, like vector operations, like parallelized vectors. And due to the width of the Altavec registers, you actually get a lot more acceleration by using floating point values, like floats, instead of doubles. Because doubles take up twice the amount of space in the registers, and you get less acceleration when you're working with values that are that many bits wide. Oh, Blaze, Fedora 28. Let's see, I thought 12 was the highest the PS3 supports. Other OS plus is where supposedly certain Linux versions are supported. I just recall F12 not seeing PS3 for install on a video. Yeah, I didn't make a video for installing Fedora 28 yet. That's mostly because Fedora 28 is much more involved trying to install it on the PS3. You actually the way that I do it is I actually build the Fedora 28 file system on my laptop computer, on my x86 laptop, and I use DNF, the package manager. I use DNF to, and I set my own root directory to install packages, like a bare bones set of packages into my own root directory. And then what I'll generally do is I'll chroot into that and as like its own environment, and I'll set up some config files, compile a custom kernel, install the kernel into the proper location, and then exit the chroot environment, unmount the kernel mounts from the chroot, and then to install the to get the Fedora 28 file system onto the PS3. Basically, what I do is I boot the PS3 with like a live ISO, like a live like Damien's live Gen 2 ISO, and then I use that live environment to mount the drive that I want to install Fedora 28 onto, and then what I'll do is I'll rsync the entire file system for Fedora 28 that I built on my laptop. I'll rsync the entire thing over the network and onto that empty partition on the PS3. And then it's easy. You just reboot the PS3 and it boots into Fedora 28 if you did everything right, no problem. Oh, hey, Gustavus. Wow, yeah, looks like you're having like an actually interesting issue with your cell research. I'm not quite there at the moment. And yeah, I think you might be right. Maybe you can't use doubles. You can't use 64-bit wide variables. You might not be able to use those on Altavec. I can't remember. Oh, anyway, yeah. Blazo Blaze. I am planning on doing a how-to video on how I go about installing Fedora 28 onto my PS3. Currently, I'm using Fedora 12 right now, though. That's what I'm logged into. But I do have a 28 partition, Fedora 28 partition on this same PS3 I could boot into if I wanted to. Now, double buffering, that's a thing that I've heard of before.
Something, Red? I like you. I like everything about you. I like the way you fill out your clothes. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head.
Soak my head under your hose.
The way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose.
Stuff by Mac. Yeah, well, we need a lightweight browser. You mean like a web browser, right? Yeah. All the web browsers today are way too bloated. We need something more PS3 friendly. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch over to my my desktop, my laptop desktop, instead of trying to work here on the PS3 desktop directly. I'm gonna do my work over SSH because it's a little bit more convenient. A little bit easier for me, so I don't have to juggle keyboards around. Oh yeah, also that's because the sites are too bloated. You're right. Blaze Blaze. Yeah, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, my friend Damien, who might still be in the chat, has had some luck with getting the RSX driver, the Xorg RSX driver from that guy Rene Reba. Rene, the YouTube guy, was able to get was working on a RSX driver for the PS3 for Xorg, and I'm pretty sure my friend Damien, he was able to get it to work. I'm not sure if like how finished the project is. I don't know how useful it is, but yeah, if you see him again, come up in the chat. Yeah, ask Damien about that. The RSX driver, because I haven't really experimented with it yet. Oh, hey, yeah, there he is. It's not worth it in your opinion? Yeah, I kind of figured that. I don't really know like how much GPU access would really change like your Linux experience on the PS3. Yeah, again, like you said, it's kind of a trade-off. You don't get to use your VRAM anymore as a swap space if you use the GPU driver, and that VRAM swap comes in really handy. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The driver's not complete. Yeah, it's like a work in progress. It's like a project that was never completed. Divide the VRAM into two parts. I guess you could do that. The VRAM is 256 megabytes thereabouts. Maybe you could partition it. Maybe you could partition it into like 128 for swap and 128 for video RAM. Gustavos, yeah. I got the repo. I'll give you a link. There you go. Check that out. That's the project for the X11 RSX driver. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're probably gonna need special kernel configuration. Need a USB hardware flasher for NAND.
Just trying to give you something smoky out to forget. I'm just trying to give you something. I'm just trying to give you something smoky out to forget. I'm just trying to give you something.
Ah, here. This is the PS3 repo. This is the one that you're talking about. There it is. Alright, just give me a little second here. I'm reading my my Cell CPU textbook. It's got a whole section on it, whole section in here on how to use the system simulator for debugging. You know how to program, but you're not so familiar with the kernel? Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. The kernel's its own kind of beast. It's got its own kind of dialect of C that it uses. The very, very, very hard thing to get into, kernel development. Oh, cool, Gustavos, you're on my Discord. Let me go check my Discord really quick. Oh, hey, there you are. Okay, very cool. All right, now I'm going to try something out here. I just hit reset stats on this SPU stat counter or stat window here. So what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to run my SPU program. Uh-oh, is it past your bedtime, Damien? That's all right. It was good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and joining my channel. Yeah, you're my first channel member. Pretty cool, right? Okay, so look at that. There it goes. I just ran my SPU7 program that kicks out all these prime numbers between 2 and 250. And here's the statistics from running this program. Total cycle count, total instruction count, performance cycle count, performance instruction count. Check it out. This tells me how many branch instructions we took in the program, how many branches were taken, and how many branches were not taken. That's important for if you want to analyze your performance on your programs. Ooh, I see programming. Wow. What do we got here? Void. Naive matrix vector multiplication. Oh shit, that kid, you're giving me ideas. I just realized I'm not stoned. I'm not stoned like I should be. Oh shit, okay, I see what, I can kind of get the picture of what you're talking about there, Gustavos. These are two functions that do the same thing, right? But there's a discrepancy between the numbers because of the order of operation. What kind of PS3 are we doing all this sorcery on? Well, here, I can show you. As you can see, I've got two black PS3s that you can see in this image here. This is the footage from my iPhone. Yeah, currently, the PS3 in the foreground, the one that's closer to the camera, that one's actually running Game OS right now. The one in the background, the one that's standing upright, that's my Linux PS3. That one's that's the one that I'm logged into at the moment. Oh no, Jas, you have a spare PS3? Don't tell me that. I might become a collector.
Of not a lot, skin and bones, rings and crown, legs reach right down to the ground, swivel hips and loose lips, stab the dagger, turn it round. His life's an open book, scribbled in his own blood. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary.
Oh hey, Dot Kid. Yeah, I listen to Pink Floyd. I mean, not so much like recently, but yeah, I was a big Pink Floyd fan, like especially in high school. Scales a lot because of all the floating point operations. Yeah. Live at Pompeii? No, I haven't seen that yet. I actually like the older, well, I like both, like newer and older Pink Floyd, but like when I was like more into my like psychedelic kind of phase of my life, I was a big fan of like the earlier Pink Floyd, like the Syd Barrett type of Pink Floyd songs. I find that they were a little bit more like experimental and a little bit more just a little bit more psychedelic, a little bit more out there than their newer stuff, the Roger Waters stuff. Oh, the original was in 1972. God damn. 1972, that's older than my sister. The stuff by Max, you can't find your HDMI. That sounds like a problem. That's why this... Oh, I was wondering what I was looking at. That's why the sentence doesn't make any sense. Oh, hell yeah, .kid. Yeah, I've had experiences like that. What a mindfuck. Yeah, I can imagine. Wow, this is your Visual Studio Code? Oh, this is a pretty nice programming environment right here. I didn't realize VS Code was this nice. Dark side of the moon. Yeah, .kid, if you get a chance, look up a Pink Floyd album called Relics. There's a really good Pink Floyd album. It's called Relics, and that's probably my favorite one. It's earlier Pink Floyd. It's from their Syd Barrett days, and it's very, very psychedelic. Can't stand this project anymore, but now I've gone too far. Yeah, the wall is really, really spectacular. Can't find your HDMI, send the IT police. Try to come. Oh, that'd be a fun little challenge. I wonder if I could do that. Compile BTOP on the PS3. Blazo Blaze on EvilNat. My EvilNat PS3. That's my other PS3, the one that I'm not logged into at the moment. That one's running Game OS at the moment. Yeah, the way that I set up the hard drive for Linux is what I did was like after excuse me, after I jailbroke it on the website, the PS3 jailbreak website. Yeah, after I did that, the first custom firmware that I installed was the it's actually an older custom firmware. It's a Rebug, I think, custom firmware, and what it does is if you install this custom firmware and then you run the like the system restore from the from the restore menu, you know, like when you boot into the restore menu, you run the system restore, and what that does is it'll partition the drive. I use the one that partitions your drive in half. So basically, the hard drive that I have in my my EvilNat PS3 is I think it's a total of 500 gigabytes. It's a mechanical drive, but I have it half partitioned for GameOS and half partitioned for Linux. So yeah, the way that I did that was I used the Rebug custom firmware that partitions the hard drive from the from the restore menu, right? Did that, and then afterwards, you do a system upgrade to the newest EvilNat custom firmware that's available. Right now, it's 4.92. And as long as you don't go back into your system restore menu, and as long as you don't mess with the hard drive from that menu, then when you install the EvilNat custom firmware, it won't fuck up your Linux partition. So yeah, that's the way that I've got my my custom firmware PS3 set up. Is I'm running EvilNat, and I got half of the hard drive is for GameOS and half of the hard drive is for Linux. Crap. Well, it looks like I won't be able to compile BTOP, not from my currently running distro on the PS3. Currently, I'm booted into Fedora 12 because that's where all my cell development tools are on the PS3, and I've been studying cell development today. So yeah, I'm booted into Fedora 12, and Fedora 12 comes with GCC 4.4.4. which is way off of the GCC 11 that we're going to need for compiling BTOP. I would have to, well, I've got a couple other distros also installed on this PS3. I got a Fedora 28, which also doesn't have a new enough GCC. Fedora 28 comes with GCC 8.3, I think. But I do have a Gen 2 partition as well on this PS3, so I could reboot into Gen 2. which is bleeding edge, and I happen to know that that one uses currently has GCC version 14. That's on that distribution. So yeah, if I rebooted into Gen 2, I could probably build the B-top. Yeah, Blaze. Yeah, I kind of like the way that I partitioned my hard drive was I kind of went around using the EvilNet tools. Basically, I used like an older version of the firmware to do the partitioning, and then I just installed EvilNet on top of it. Oh shit, is that a fact? Blaze. Yeah, I'm using a 260 something gigabyte SSD in my Linux PS3 at the moment, and that's the one that I've actually got partitioned into like 4 different distros. Yeah, so far I've had really good luck with the SSD and working under petted boot. Only a few little quirks. Oh, hell yeah, Gustavos. Yeah, well, that's the same kind of shit that I've been working on recently. Yeah, PS Lite. I've been trying to get the PS3 toolchain to compile on my system. Oh, hell yeah, Gustavos, yeah. Yeah, because I kind of like ran into a brick wall on trying to get this PS3 toolchain to compile. Here, I'll show you how far I got. Making this thing work. Do I have a different OS for games? Or does everything function the same? A different OS for games? You mean on my laptop, on my streaming computers? No, I mostly game in Fedora. Same operating system that I stream from. Oh no, on the PS3, yeah. I use GameOS for gaming. I don't do any kind of gaming in Linux on the PS3. No. It's not really well suited for Linux on the PS3 is not really well suited for gaming. Yeah, if you're gonna do any gaming on the PS3, it's not gonna be in Linux. It'll definitely be in GameOS.
To stay in holy places, I'm happiest to consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame. Who's had his wings clipped? An angel in devil's boots. Swing back home for a cloven hoop. Someone's tied some cans to my tail. Someone's always driving in one last nail. I'm trying to use my halo as a life preserver, but it's sprung a leak. This is holy murder. I can't shut off my ears. No matter how into my brain. I can't shut off my ears to that infernal internal refrain. I'm an angel who's had his wings clipped. An angel in devil's
Popping in here today? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I've got I got some pretty decent activity today for I mean for me, you know. Chat's pretty lively. Oh, hey, what's up, MSR? Gen 2 for OS? Well, I do have Gen 2 installed on my PS3. I'm not logged into it at the moment. I'm currently running Fedora 12 on my PS3, but I do have a separate partition that has Gen 2 on it. Yeah, I could reboot into it if I wanted to. Oh no, that kid, you can't stream? Why not? That's cool as hell. Yeah, I've got a couple of distros installed on my PS3 at the moment. I got Fedora 12, and I keep that one around because all the development tools for the Cell CPU run in Fedora 12, and they're compatible with Fedora 12. So that's why I use that. I've also got Fedora 28, which is the last Fedora that's compatible with the PS3. I got a Fedora 28 partition installed on there that I could boot into. I've also got a Linux from scratch partition that I could boot into, which has a distro that I basically built custom by hand by compiling it from source. And then I've also got a Gen 2 partition. So yeah, I got a couple of different distros I could boot into on this PS3. Oh, you don't need to fuck around with the bash variables. Just use the script to compile the toolset. Well, yeah. Let me just take care of this really fast. It can't hurt. Let me just create these really quick, and I'm gonna create this directory as well. Oh yeah, Blaze oh Blaze. Yeah, unfortunately, the NAND PS3s are much more rare than the NOR PS3s. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know. I'm sure you must. I'm sure you already know that. Yeah, the NAND ones were the very early models, and yeah, they switched over to the NOR models pretty early in the production. How would you program for the PS3? Well, for programming like the cell CPU, you're pretty much going to be using either C, C++, or assembly. I guess you could use Fortran as well, because there's a GCC Fortran for the PS3. But yeah, you can really use any language you like. I mean, you could run Java on the PS3. You could run Python, Perl. I got a Perl interpreter. I got a PHP interpreter. You know, any interpreter you like, you can put on the PS3. Tell you one thing the PS3 doesn't really like is Rust. The Rust compiler runs extremely slow on the PowerPC, in my experience. Oh, you mean enabled the last SPU core? No, I would be kind of afraid to fuck with that. Because that's the hypervisor. The hypervisor on the PS3 uses that that last SPU core, and it runs it in isolation mode, which is like a security mode that's keeps its memory kind of locked away from the rest of the cell CPU. Can't even access the memory of a SPU that's in isolation mode. But yeah, I'd be kind of afraid to fuck with that. to be honest. You're like messing around with that last SPU. You're like begging for the console to brick. Yeah, 8. Yeah, 8 is disabled and 7 is used by the hypervisor. But I'm pretty sure that hypervisor SPU is being run in isolation mode, which is a special high security mode. It quarantines its memory from the rest of the CPU. I believe it's the Syscon chip, actually, if I'm not mistaken, that that actually disables the 8th SPU. It happens every time you boot up the PS3, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think yeah, that 8th SPU that gets turned off by syscon, and it happens on boot. No, Gustavios. No, this is running on my Fedora 42 laptop. I think it's because I'm using wget 2 instead of the traditional wget, which is wget 2 is now used by default in modern Fedora, and yeah, for some reason I get issues with using wget 2. I think it has to do with my IPv6 settings, possibly.
A man possessed of not a lot. Skin and bones and rings and crown. Legs reach right down to the ground. Swivel hips and loose lips. Stab the dagger, turn it round. His life's an open book, scribbled in his own blood. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary. The diary of sick man.
Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. Some pretty strong weed.
One for you, 16 for me. Kill the monkey on his back. He kisses big, he kisses black. Profile of Neanderthal leaves his debris in the hall. Push over furniture, barroom brawls. Taking notes from toilet walls. His bangs and screams, he has a ball. The bigger the head, the harder the fall. He lives a life of luxury. He lives a life of misery. The entries in his diary are the entries of sick man. His constant companion is always at hand.
Yeah, Gustavos. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. That early in the cell CPU's manufacturing, they could increase their yield, like how many chips that they produced that were good. They increased their yield by disabling one of the SPUs because I guess on so many of the SPUs, on so many of the cell CPUs, they would every so often get a bad SPU. So rather than throw that chip away, you know, they just disabled an SPU on all of them. Dro is healthy. Yeah, not. Yeah, tell that to my lungs. Should you use RPCS3 under Windows 11 or Linux? Well, I don't think you should use anything under Windows 11 at all. That's my opinion. But performance-wise, it probably doesn't matter. If that's what you mean. Probably 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It'll run just as well either way.
You want it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I put a little butter on it. So just put it aside if you want.
The stress leaving with each cough. Yeah. Yeah, it is good for my stress. 100%. Alright, Binutils 2.22. Yeah, you know what? I killed it. I killed the script. I'm just gonna download these things, myself. Let's see, download the source code. Binutils 2.22.
Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich ihn mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann,
Yeah, the problem is my fucking wget. It's my wget utility. It's fucked up.
Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann.
Oh, holy shit, Jazz. Well, I am accepting donations. You might have to contact me over on Discord though to talk about that.
Aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann
Wow.
wird niemals gehen.
Holy shit, Jazz. Yeah.
Wird noch Jahre
That's
Dein Enkel wird noch
that's pretty cool news.
sich nach der Seife. Oh, Pimmelmann.
Very, very, very thoughtful of you. Let me see.
Wenn man
I wonder.
mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der
Is it a TLS issue? No, doesn't look like it.
Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann.
Oh yeah, well none of my PS3s are backward compatible. They're all
Bin der Pimmelmann.
they're all fat ones, but they're all later model fat ones. Yeah, I see what the issue is here with my wget. My wget doesn't seem to like to work with IPv6, and IPv6 is like the standard, like, I guess, preferred method of connecting to these sites. I have to change my wget configuration so that it favors IPv4 instead.
Flying back by 5 a.m. Start fooling around the hospitals. The memories of all my pills. By pouring out my nostrils, I'm the one more nature has to recall. The backpacks up against the wall. Put me out of my misery. I'm dying to get away.
Here you go. You want GCC 7.2.0 and newlib 1.20.0. Civil War iceberg vid. Hey, suspended animation. What's going on, my friend? Haven't seen you in a few days.
I'm coughing up blood in a nice clean shot. Nose, eyes, ears, throat, roll to block. And see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I'd rather die young than die young. I'm the one round native has to recall. The backpacks all against the wall. Put me out of my misery. I'm dying to get away from it all.
You're good? Yeah, I've been doing all right. Same old shit here. You know, same old routine. You know what? Gustavos, I think you're right. I think it would be a lot more efficient just to fuck around with my wget settings. Check this out. Now, I know damn well how to configure wget using the config file wget-rc. But wget2, I don't know how to configure. Compiling on the Discord server. On live stream in the general call. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I never use Discord for making calls. I should I never use it for like audio. Alright, where's the goddamn config file for wget2? Oh, here we go. I can make a wget2rc. You sent help messages on the Discord? Help messages? You mean to help me configure my stupid downloader? I think I got it. Let me just edit a few text files really quick. There we go. I think that might have fixed it. um, yeah, the script, well, the script is trying to download this config.guess. I guess they want access to a brand new config.guess for some reason. Like it's going to give them any kind of different answer than the one that they're going to get from the one that comes with the GNU packages. Anyway, it's trying to download a new config.guess, and it's not. The download's not happening. I wonder if I move the one from my downloads directory here. There we go. Maybe we can skip it. There it goes. There we go. That's how far I get. Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like I need this file here, GMP, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I can just download that one. My God. The script is a huge CPU hog. It's using all my threads to build this package. libgmp. I believe I've already got that installed, if I'm not mistaken. That should already be installed, I think. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to have myself a little break. I'm going to take a few minutes and go stretch my legs. I'll be back. Give me a few. Ooh, okay. Looks like our PPU GDB failed. Wonder why. This vid is pretty decent. What vid? What, you mean the stream? Oh, thank you. I try to make decent content. Oh, the video that you're watching. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Civil War iceberg. I see. Bong just killed you. Speaking of which, don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm retrying this GDB build, but I'm doing it, you know, like manually. So maybe I'll be able to fish out some kind of a error message if this doesn't work. It compiles on Debian. Okay. Oh, here, check it out. I think I was able to get a decent decent error message out of it this time.
To stay in holy places, I'm happiest to consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame.
Oh hey Jazz. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for your email. That's a very cool offer. Very cool offer for you to make. I do appreciate that very much. I am, like I said, I am accepting donations. Oh, thanks, Goose Davos. Yeah, what I'm basically just doing right now is I'm picking out the warnings, like the warnings as errors, the error messages that seem to be causing my errors, and I'm just kind of disabling them in my C flags. This is probably not the best method for trying to get these packages to build, but I'm just trying to see if I can get something to work. General who was talking shit. They couldn't hit an elephant. Yeah, that's what happens. You run your mouth. You run your mouth, you're gonna find out. Shit, yeah. Well, yeah, Civil War, that was the 1860s, right? Yeah, that's when, what's-his-face was president? Abraham Lincoln. Well, I don't think I have access to GCC 11, but I do have access to GCC 14. That might help. Alright, let's see if I have any more luck with running it in GCC 14. Yeah, the build is going a lot better now, but trying to figure out what's wrong with this prefix here. Huh. Yeah, there it is right there, PS3 dev. And PS3 dev does contain the PPU directory. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that prefix. Yeah, it's even owned by me. Anyway, yeah, I'll try the build as root. Yeah, Gustavo's. 100%. I agree. We need to update this. We need to update this repo. We need to update this GitHub, or make a fork maybe. Maybe we can make a PS3 toolchain NG. Kind of like there's a cross tool and there's a cross tool NG. Oh, cool, Gustavos. Yeah, that's about the same time when I started looking into this this GitHub project here. That's when I first started trying to compile it myself and started running into problems and stuff. But yeah, I've been meaning to come back to this little project kind of idea. We really kind of had the same idea for this GitHub. It really does need to. It really could use some modern improvements, some updates. Now this right here, this might be a little bit above my ability to diagnose. This looks like a Python error, and I don't know anything about Python. Looks like we got a function or something here, or is it like a variable not declared in this scope. Oh cool, is this you right here? Yeah, that's you, Gustavos. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, this project definitely needs some updating and some modernization, I guess you would call it. GDB Python internal dot header error. PySys set path was not declared in this scope. I wonder if my Python is too new. I wonder if I need an older Python. Hey, that kid. Well, no, you're right, actually. PS3 Hen, the homebrew enabler hack, is actually really cool. It's actually come a really long way. And you could do a lot of shit with the Hen hack. Haha. Mero, you're a freaking genius, dude. I kind of figured. Did you hear me mention that it might be something like that? My Python might be too new. Yeah, that's probably it. My Python doesn't support that function anymore. Damn, good job, Mero Davis. Good sleuthing. Good internet discovering. You know, working with all these like older versions of software and like older like bits and pieces of like software and shit. Sometimes I feel like a Linux archaeologist. You know, I feel like the Indiana Jones of Linux. You know, trying to find like all like end of life like solutions and like deprecated like software projects and things like that. For managing Python and packages, I suggest using the UV tool. That's new to me. I've never heard of the UV tool. You can easily install Python versions side by side. Really? Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that in Fedora. I knew that that's like a Gen 2 thing. You can have like several versions of Python installed on your system, and you can have like several versions of like all these different kind of libraries installed on your system. That's because Portage, the Gen 2 package management system, uses something called slots, and it puts different versions of like a piece of software, and it'll put them in different slots. That's the way that works. But I didn't know that you could do that in Fedora. Oh, it's a Rust tool for Python. Hey, check it out. I found it. I found the Python utility, UV. Maybe I'll install it. Huh. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to sit down and take a closer look at this a little bit later. Shit. The UV Docs website. Yeah, that's probably a better place to go. Really? Is it that simple? UV Python install 3.11. Yeah, Gustavos, I could probably just get rid of that script for now because PPU GDB is not super important at this currently. You know, currently it'd just be nice to get a working toolchain up and built. You know what I mean? So yeah, we don't really need the GDB component currently at the moment. We'll come back to that. We'll fix that later. All right, Gustavos. Hey, it was very cool for you. Very cool for you to drop by and hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a closer look at your SPU code that you posted later on too, because I find that interesting. All right, man. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Gustavos, that's exactly the kind of programming that I've been trying to get more into. Like doing like more kind of like linear algebra, kind of like algorithmic like calculation kind of stuff. Like fast Fourier transforms and things like that, and like eigenvalues and shit. Yeah, that's the kind of programming that I want to be doing. So, yeah, we definitely got to keep in touch, my friend. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll look for that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. All right, Gustavos. I'll talk to you later. You have a good rest of your evening. Which man fell down? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
To stay in holy places, I'm happiest to consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame.
Whoa, good job, Stuff by Max. Shit, you got a lot done today. Nice. Holy shit, you're doing C# too?
You want to know something, Red? I like you. I like everything about you. I like the way you fill out your clothes. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. Soak my head out. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head.
Soak my head under your hose.
The way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose.
possessed of not a lot. Skin and bones and rings and crown. Legs reach right down to the ground. Swivel hips and loose lips. Stab the dagger, turn it round. His life's an open book, scribbled in his own blood. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary.
Stuff by Max. What are you talking about? Don't. I hope you're joking. Where's your cat?
Overcome by waves of lechery. 1 for you, 16 for me. Kill the monkey on his back. He kisses big, he kisses black. Profile of Neanderthal leaves his debris in the hall. Push over furniture, barroom brawls. Taking notes from toilet walls. His victim screams, he has a ball. The bigger the head, the harder the fall. He lives a life of luxury. He lives a life of misery. The entries in his diary are the entries of sick man.
Oh, okay. There's nothing worse than a lost kitty cat.
Intimidating everything.
Ich fliege über Berg und Tal. Wer nackig fliegt, der muss auch mal. Ich seh dich sitzen dort am See und stroll in deinen Blasentee. Ich bin ein Held, ein Supermann, der außer Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich in mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Was ich aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann wird niemals gehen, sein Kumpel wird noch Jahre stehen. Dein Enkel wird er noch entzücken, will er sich nach der Seife, oh, Pimmelmann. Ich fliege über Berg und Tal. Wer nackig fliegt, der muss auch mal. Ich seh dich sitzen dort am See und stroll in deinen Blasentee. Ich bin ein Held, ein Supermann, der außer Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich in mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Was ich aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann wird niemals gehen, sein Kumpel wird noch Jahre stehen. Dein Enkel wird er noch entzücken, will er sich nach der Seife, oh, Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man
Mm.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I know there's no respite for me. The one that never dies is left. I've never been so exhausted. I think I'll go to bedlam. I'm walking through the mud, knee deep in blood, and I just realized where I'm heading. On a one-man trip down San Juan. To the road to it necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and I'm happiest to consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame.
What are you talking about, 4 and 6? The worst way to experience Linux. This is my favorite way to do Linux. The repositories. You mean the repositories that hold the Cell Broadband Engine software development kit, the packages that I'm working with here. Yeah, these repos are still hosted. Here, I'll show you where they are. This is them right here. This is actually my website. Yeah, if you go to my website here and you go to PS3 Fedora, you click on this link down here. It brings you up to the cell software development kit online repositories that I'm hosting here on my website. And if you're on a PS3, then you want to connect to these repos here, CBEA and PPC64. And if you're on a x86 like laptop computer, then you install files from these repos, x86, 64, and x86. Oh shit, you got a fat launch model? Nice. And you run Linux on it? Yeah, if you're running, especially if you have like an RPM based distribution running on your PS3, you should definitely connect to these repos and install the software development tools for the Cell CPU. They're really fun to play with. Yeah, I always liked that. I always loved the fact that the launch model PS3s came with a whopping four hole USB ports in the front. I have all fat models, but all mine only have two because they're later fat models, and you do run out of USB ports. It must be nice having four of them. Oh shit, you're at work? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a multiplayer resistance game going, but I can't join the other game because I don't have the right maps installed. So I'm hoping somebody notices me and invites me to join. Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way. Oh, cool, liquor store job. I used to work at a liquor store back in my hometown. Cool liquor store job. I used to work at a liquor store back in my Hey, hey, what's up? I love scotch. Nice to see you. Glad you could make it today. Um, I've been messing around with the cell CPU for the last couple of hours, and messing around with some of the development tools and everything. Learned a couple of things, had some fun, and now I think I'm gonna kick back and do a little bit of game playing. I think this will be relaxing. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Sunday. Yeah, perfect day for video games. Sudo rmrf. That's a bad command, Mr. Mr. Eunice Marty. I love how great this emulator runs on this laptop.
can't avoid this fight.
Get ready. Fight!
I know, right? It's running so slow. I wonder why.
It's over.
Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Yeah, I think I think it's because I'm kind of like sharing my GPU right now between gaming and streaming. Oh, hey, Alejandro. Here, I'll show you. This is the machine that I'm streaming from and also gaming on. It's a HP Victus laptop. Um, Running Fedora. I'm using the XFCE desktop, and it's a Core i7 Intel CPU with RTX 4050 GPU. Yeah, 12th generation Core i7 with 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's a nice laptop. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alejandro, for saying so. Yeah, I just got this one recently. I got this one. This is my HP Victus. I only got it a few months ago. I did a I did an unboxing video for it. Yeah, more RAM would be nice. But I think you're right. I love Scotch. I should be getting a better I should be getting some better performance out of these emulators. Oh yeah, I wonder if HTOP could give me some temperatures. Yeah, those framework laptops, they look really nice. I think they're a little bit expensive, but I'm sure they're worth it. They probably last forever. Oh, you play oh wow, League of Legends. Well, that's an online multiplayer, right? So yeah, I don't play a whole lot of online multiplayer games, so I'm not really an expert on Linux gaming, but like those particular games, I don't know how they work on Linux. Oh wow, your friend had two framework laptops. QA isn't the best, really. Huh. Well, from their YouTube videos, like from like watching like YouTube videos, that they look like really uh high class um high class machine. I think it's miraculous how many games like currently work on Linux, like compared to how it was a few years ago. Um, we've come such a long way in such a short time. Oh, check it out. I do have temperature display in HTOP. You see that? Oh, hell yeah. Steam. As a Linux person, I'm a huge fan of Steam. I'm a big fan of what they've done for the community. Oh, you sold your Steam Deck? You know what? I always thought it'd be pretty cool to get a Steam Deck, but I'm guessing if I actually got one, I don't know when I would play it, you know? I don't know when I would use it. I'd probably have a similar situation. I don't I'm not big on handheld gaming. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit, you had to take a CompTIA A plus test and they forbid the use of Linux. Why do people think that Linux users are a bunch of cheaters and and ne'er-do-wells? Yeah, I got the CPU temperatures. Now I got to get my GPU temperatures. Probably need to install some kind of package to access those. Or no, wait a minute. I could probably use the NVIDIA manager, like settings application. Oh, there's the temperature of my GPU. Looks like 51 degrees. So yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm overheating. Um, Plus I've got my laptop sitting on one of them cooling decks, you know, that's got the fans that blow up onto the bottom of the laptop. So it's running pretty cool. Steam main headquarters office are really nice. Part of Bellevue? Oh, huh. Sounds fancy. Wonder what state is that in? Bellevue. Why does that sound familiar? I've heard of Bellevue before. Is that in California? Oh, Washington. Yeah, that's one of them really beautiful, like high-tech business areas, right? Like Silicon Valley.
Congratulations! You have just won Mediterranean Time Trial. You've unlocked the Mercedes CL55 AMG.
You've set a new record for this track.
Oh shit, you still have your old school fat PS2? I remember those PS2s. I used to have one of those. Um Unfortunately that PS2 broke and I got a slim one now. But yeah, I used to have one of them fat PS2s with the fan in the back and the like the CD tray that came out. Yeah, right. No, no microtransactions. I was able to um, unlock a video game asset without having to pay a microtransaction. How about that? Hmm. Oh shit, you got the network adapter too, and the hard drive for it. Shit, you might as well just put Linux on it. I'm sure you know that you could put Linux on PS2s, right? Sony sold a kit. Yeah, that's what I want for mine. A HDMI adapter or a HDMI kit. That's the biggest reason why I don't still play my PS2 because I can't plug it into any of my TVs.
What? Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Whoa! She's beautiful. I'm talking about a Yankee Rose. Ooh, and she looks wild. 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 Are you ready for the new sensation? Well, here's a shot of her around the world. All you bathroom boys salute when the flag unfurls. Guess who's back in circulation? Well, I don't know what you may have heard, but what I need right now is the original Good Time Girl. Oh, she's a vision from coast to coast to coast. Shining.
Sorry, I got to all these games play at different volumes. I got to keep adjusting the volume for each different game.
Shining sea, you're the perfect actor. Show me your
Gonna stream this game to Reddit feminism. I don't know. I probably wouldn't suggest that. You might ruffle a few feathers. I don't know. Feminism is like one of them things. It's kind of like everyone's kind of got their own definition for it. Personally, I'm not really afraid of like feminism at all, but it is true that there are some feminist people out there that would kind of like frown on this kind of gaming. Yeah, right. You don't really get so much of this kind of stuff in modern games. What do they call this? Fan service? This is all fan service. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm the one in red, by the way. Yeah. Nobody likes Karens. Karens are no fun. Well, you know what they say, nobody likes a party pooper, right? Damn, she's killing me.
Get her, sissy. Off you go.
Oh shit. Oh, don't get back in there. All right there, Alejandro. Have a good supper. Oh shit. Damn it, she got me.
Mom, I hope you are watching. Oh shit, yeah, I love scotch. Yeah, I was a fan of Hulk Hogan when I was a little kid, yeah. I never got really big into wrestling, but I did know who Hulk Hogan was. And yeah, since I was a little kid, I always looked up to Hulk Hogan, and I even had like his like kids first like weight bench and stuff like that when I was a kid. Um it had like his branding on it and shit like that. Too bad he turned out to be kind of a piece of shit. I mean, I hate to speak ill of the dead, but yeah, when you like found out like later on some of like the scandals and like some of like the people that Hulk Hogan pissed off. Yeah, he unfortunately he was kind of a crappy guy.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Incoming transport detected.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Alright, let's take a little look-see at our GPU temperature. See how that's doing. Oh wow, this says my GPU utilization is only like 1 or 2%. That's good. Oh, it's up to 56 degrees. A little hotter than it was.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility. To expedite your processing, please proceed directly to reception.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm getting off this rock, and you should too.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second.
Shuttle Delta Tango 1-4.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take... Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research.
Attention, Director Banks, please report to Central Administration.
Goal number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the nearest UAC security guard. No matter how large or small the problem is. Our station on Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats, recreational facilities, and social support structures. This ensures our goal of providing a true home-away-from-home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more detailed assistance, please see your human resource
welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along. I can't help you here. Head to Marine Command. They can help you.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost. Try not to let this place get in your head. Just stay focused on your job. You'll be back on Earth before you know it.
News Network, your universe now. The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations today.
Someone
on
new.
several reports
It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
A spokesperson stated that increased activity is simply a tactical deployment to outlying planetary sectors. Authorities continue to search for the activists responsible in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility, resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor units. In space news, mining station Amman is reporting 9 dead and 28 wounded in what appears to be an ore canopy failure during routine operations. This is the 5th incident in a string of mishaps that have plagued asteroid strip mining facilities in recent months. Deep Space Probe Madridi successfully executed the first of 4 engine bursts designed to alter the probe's course, according to officials. The probe's logic core first requested the diversion following yesterday's discovery.
Yeah, I'm
of a
watching some
negative
space
light
news while I
object outside the
adjust
orbit of
my
Selma. The
settings.
probe is set to resume its outer system mapping mission next week, following further scans of the fluctuating anomaly.
Miller, you hear about Corporal?
Yeah, they said he just lost it. Shipped home this week.
We lose one, gain another.
No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now.
Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad. I hate pulling double shifts. Another newbie. Welcome to the worst assignment you'll ever have.
Another replacement, huh?
Very strange. This game is running like really choppy, as you can tell. Normally, this game, Doom, runs smooth as butter on the emulator.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Technology is slated to hit stores next month. For IPN News, this is Roger McKellen with Subspace News on the hour.
Yeah, so those suits arrived too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about. I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so, do you mind?
Marine Command is right around the corner. Why don't you go bother someone there?
Attention, Dr. Braddock. Please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
You need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ. Don't waste any more time. Go see the Sarge.
I'm almost ready. Hold him down. Okay, he's sedated now.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish.
Please request another security team here in Delta. Thank you.
I'm trying to reconfigure this little guy. I can't talk now.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out. When you complete your mission, report back here. Move out.
No time to talk, bud. We both got work to do. Are you deaf, Marine? You got a mission to perform. You can't stay here.
Didn't you hear, Sarge? He gave you a mission. Move out, Marine.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
Did you hear what Carter said? No. What? He said that he saw some strange creatures or something down in Delta. He said it wasn't human.
What? You can't believe anything that guy says.
I'm just telling you, that's what he said. I don't know.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
Hey! You're looking for the scientist. I'm not sure you want to find him. You see... never mind. Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said.
Listen, Scotty. I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you throw your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here. Just finish the coupling so we can continue.
Maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running?
Yes, sir. It's just that the science a lot out of these things.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird.
Just get it done.
Jeez! Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on. The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
Center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen. Well, what the hell are you waiting for, Marine?
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let...
Systems activated.
You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
1.
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
God!
I can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Help us!
Structural integrity at risk.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup. I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders. Squad leaders, give sit reps. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down in Alpha Labs. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Warning. Filtration
All
line
units,
motion.
this is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine Headquarters and await further orders. All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailant. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up ammo, establish a stronghold, and keep them at bay.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on station stat.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed.
Well, that was really, really, really hard. That was really, really hard to play with that choppy frame rate. Let me tell you what. It was not easy. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure that that would probably fix it, but if I turn off OBS, it'll kill my stream. Oh, here we go again. I forgot. I'm at this part. It's a very difficult part of the game. I've got to navigate this mudslide without dying.
I guess
It's
this
gonna
is my
take.
way down.
It's gonna take me a few tries.
God, come on!
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
Fuck.
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
Ah, there we go. Finally.
Did you really do all that, Sam? I doubt it. You probably found the dry way down. Less painful way down.
We almost done here?
This is the last of them, ma'am.
Good. If we are it, we can catch up with the others.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned you.
Excuse me?
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. Hell, I'd say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Now look, we can stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we've started.
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, ma'am.
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty, it's bought. It's not earned. Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
Atta girl. By all means.
Let's see what you have in store for us, Captain Avery.
Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, this is the end of the game. I think this is the last chapter. I'm about to fight the big bad guy in a sword fight. Hopefully I do better than I did last time. Last time the sword fight took me like forever to finish, because I'm not super good at dodging and like parrying and shit like that.
Shoreline. Look at that. There's your treasure. God damn. Was it worth it? Sam? Sam!
Hey, Nate.
Where is Sam?
Oh, he's right there.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. Oh, this idiot nearly got us all killed.
I'm getting him out of here.
No, you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
After everything he's done? How noble of you. But no.
We stay here any longer and we're all dead. Is that what you want?
It's not what I said. What do you think, Nadine? Good to see you up and about. Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate? Nate? Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my partners. Get over there. You and your brother, though. Right from the start, you took advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut me out, and it's high time you learn. What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Nadine?
I won't ask you again.
You are being profoundly stupid right now.
Look over there.
Dean, stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look!
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and two. They killed each other.
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with this treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine, wait.
So long, Rafe.
Nadine! Nadine! You open this goddamn door right now!
Rafe, she's gone! Come on, give me a hand, we'll all get out of here.
No, that won't work.
Come on, help me with Sam and I'll help you open the door.
No, I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still sucking air.
Hey, just calm down. You can practice your fencing when we get outside.
Nate, just shut up.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced a madman and his entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus!
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
God damn it. Come on, we can get out of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Jesus. Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing. And I warned you to get out of my way. I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of two-bit thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away from me! So long, Nate. I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of two-bit thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away from me! You care about that parade of losers so much. I'm going to make sure they join you.
On guard, dickhead.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, almost. We're getting there.
You know how to sword fight?
Yeah. Stick you with the sharp end, right?
Oh, this should be fun. Come on, Nate.
God damn it.
Oh. Sword's still sharp. Hold still. Come on, quit prolonging the inevitable. My arm's getting tired. Now we're getting somewhere.
What the hell's wrong with you?
might hurt a little. A little disappointed, Nate.
Shit. God damn it.
This might hurt a little. Get off! Come on, legend. Come on, Nate. Come on! Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about. All right.
We're done here. I'm taking my brother and we're leaving. You want to stay and burn with the ship, you be my guest.
You got me.
You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions of grandeur. Who, by the way, can't fence for shit. So long, Nathan Drake.
Nathan!
You don't know when to give up. That's don't hand it to me. I had everything handed to me on a goddamn silver platter. I earned this. All of it.
You want the treasure, Raven? It's all yours. Holy shit. Hey, come on, let's get you out of here. It's too heavy. Let's try again. It's no use. Try again. It's no use. Come on. Nathan. Damn it. Listen to me. All I ever wanted to do was find this treasure with you. We did it. We did it, brother, okay? It's all right. There's gotta be another way. Nathan, you gotta go. There's gotta be some. Gotta go! There's something! There is no other way! Come on, Nathan, I gotta know you made it out all right. No. Nathan, the whole place is about to blow up! That's it. That's it! What the hell you doing? Stress me. God damn it. Let's get your head down. Do it now. Come on. Come on. All right. You were one crazy son of a bitch. You just want to know it. Come on.
Oh, Nate! Nate! Hey! Come on, I got you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Hey, Sully, I got him.
Where are you?
Right here.
So, you got everything?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, feel free to sell anything I left behind.
Sure I can't give you a lift home.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats. Plus, she and I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you do. And no more late-night phone calls about one last time.
Promise. Thanks, Sully.
Take care, kid. Don't be a stranger.
Next time you're in town, beers are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
And then the bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's bed.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
What was your stage name?
Go on, tell her.
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In his defense, you were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, Sam, it has been an experience getting to meet you.
But the handshake?
Well,
Bring it in for the real thing, sister. You take care of this numbskull, all right?
yeah, I will.
I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah.
I like her. God help her, she sure seems to love you.
I know, right? Listen, the offer still stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
I know, but if you feel like you're imposing, you're not. We talked about it.
It's not about that. It's a little bit of that, okay?
Yeah.
But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling. And sometimes you just gotta choose what you're going to keep and what you're gonna let go.
Well, I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. I can't let that slide. So.
I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's our ride.
Yeah.
Sam, we've come far.
We sure have, little brother. Come here.
Listen, you don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right?
Get out of here, vemos.
Good night.
Yeah. So, Victor, what's next for you?
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Of sorts? Dangerous?
With these people, yeah. It's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
More or less.
How's his Portuguese?
Quando seu marido voltar para casa?
What's that mean?
How long before your husband gets home?
That'll do. Come on.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Invisible?
Indeed it is. Indeed it
Invisible
is.
X2. Am I using... What is that, PCRI-8?
All right,
I
I'll
don't know
bite.
what that is.
What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
No kidding?
Yeah.
Wow,
You mean,
Well, hey,
what am I
I guess
streaming from? What am I
congratulations
gaming
on
on?
order, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
not
this is a
yet,
PC. This
but
is
I'm
my
confident
laptop.
it'll go
It's
through.
a x86.
They drove a hard
64,
bargain.
laptop.
But in the end, I think we came
I'm running
to
Fedora 42 on
mutually beneficial agreement.
That's
here.
great.
And that's where I'm doing all
Are
my
you
gaming.
gonna stay on?
No,
And
no,
all my
no,
streaming.
no. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you. So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
Yeah. Technically, this PC is a HP
What are you
laptop.
doing here?
It's a HP Victus.
Just thought I'd take,
It's a Core
one final
i7
look.
Intel
Already gave your husband the
CPU.
keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate,
And I got NVIDIA.
all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here. Call me when you're through.
RTX
You got it.
4050, I think. GPU.
Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
Huh. Okay. How? Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage job off the coast of Malaysia, and I thought it'd be right up our alley.
No. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Who said it was illegal? Look. This came in this morning.
Is this legit?
Yeah. Some of my old contacts out there, they work their magic with the Malaysian permit office. It was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
Well, that's good because I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Here. Hold out your hand.
What?
Hold out your hand. Come on.
Holy crap. Where did you get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
A bunch? Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Of course, most of them are gonna have to go into our venture here, along with all the new camera gear.
Camera gear?
Yeah. You know, I figured as we're pulling all the cargo up from the dive, we could hire, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
What happened to just living a normal life?
I think in our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered. Look, when I was on that island, I missed the adventure. I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love. But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting with my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't you?
More or less. But listen, just say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
What? Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that. That'd be cruel.
Right.
It's not gonna be easy,
Nothing worthwhile is. So, what do you say, Nathan Drake?
Sure, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diving.
Okay. Fine. We'll take turns.
Yeah. Or I could play for it.
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be.
Really? I cannot do that to you again.
Are you afraid to play me?
I am so not
On a
afraid to
scale
play
of
you.
1 to 10, how scared are you to play me?
Like a 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's... Okay. Fine. You're on.
Where are they?
Oh shit, I've never seen this part before. I never played this part. I didn't know that this was here. There's an epilogue. Looks like I'm playing Nate's daughter. It looks like. This must be years later.
So good. I really should clean this up. Later. Old school.
Haha, nice. Look at that vintage. It's a PlayStation 1 game. What a freaking nice house. This place is gorgeous.
Mom? Dad? Anyone? Yoo-hoo!
Oh, you did the console mods on the PS Classics? I remember that. Yeah, it was like a little itty bitty chip that you soldered in, or with some jumpers that you soldered in there, and you could play backed up CD games. I never modded mine, believe it or not.
Here we go. Oh, cool. Sam and Sully are coming to visit. Look at these two. I think they abandoned us. Let's see what you got. Totally throw a party in here. They wouldn't even know. They better not give me grief about my room being messy. Sorry, Sully. Wow, Sam looks so young. All right. But just this one. Hey! Off she goes. Taj Mahal, here I come. Just a few more weeks. Ah, perfect day. Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
Hey, Spectech. Come to India? Yeah, that brochure that she was looking at? Yeah, that was India. I've never been there yet myself, but I would love to visit someday.
Anyone? No? Nothing? Okay. The food's all here.
Hey, Vicky.
Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? All right, go find them. Go! Really? Fine, I'll find them myself.
Oh yeah, Spectech. Actually, I have played that before. Lost Legacy. Um, it's like an add-on game that came with Uncharted 4. It's really good. Very pretty. Uh, the um, the graphics are stunning in that game.
And not here either. Okay, I guess I'll just wait then. Whoa. Good job cleaning this up.
Yeah, all these Uncharted games hold up pretty good, except for maybe the first one, Uncharted 1. Like if you play the first Uncharted, like right after you play this one, you could totally see a big difference, and it's pretty major. It'd be really nice if uh, the first Uncharted got a remaster, I think, or a remake.
Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig. I remember that one. Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one. Got the search area narrowed down quite a bit. What do you keep in here? So goofy. He left his keys. He left his keys. There's no way. There's just no way. Whoa. I knew it. What is this? A Spanish doubloon. But from where? '16th century. Where's this from? Whoa, nice, gun holster, Dad. Is that a bullet hole? Pirate coin. Kinda looks like Avery's sigil. Wait, is it Avery's sigil? I don't know, some kind of resin or something? Weird. Kinda creepy. Kinda cool. Hello. Oh my god. Whoa. Henry Avery. The Gunsway heist. Wait, did you go looking for Avery's treasure? No way. Is that Dad? Parvis Magna. Greatness from small beginnings. Huh. What's this? What the hell? Oh shit.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Okay. Don't be mad. Hey, I said don't be mad.
Keys. So, what did you see?
Nothing really. Well, just that photo of you two and Sully. With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure. And a shotgun.
This was bound to happen sometime. Maybe we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
Language.
Yeah, language.
Sorry. But you guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet. Or at least a silver skull of some kind.
You know, I don't think I'm ready for this. Really?
Nate, it's time to have the talk.
Yeah, it's totally time. Wait, which talk are we talking about here?
She's just a kid.
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of it.
That is different, and you know it.
Okay, look, if you guys were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool. But I think I'm old enough to know about it, right?
Old enough. How old are you again?
Haha, funny. Mom?
All right.
Well, let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. It sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
She knew. She knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip, then I'll give you the coffin of Sir Francis Drake.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
Oh, come on. You know I had nothing to do with
Okay,
that.
guys, time out. You're saying that you were attacked by pirates after you found the coffin of Sir Francis Drake. Is that right?
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
right.
it. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Language.
Crap.
Better.
All right, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? I say we do it on the water. Come on.
Well, wait, what'd Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there. Yeah, just his journal with a map to El Dorado.
The City of Gold?
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, seriously. But I'll get back to that later. But see, the map led us to the
Alrighty. Well, okay then. I think that'll probably about do it for me for today. uh, got a good couple of hours of streaming in today, so that's what I wanted to accomplish. If anybody's still watching, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was a good ending. I like the ending to that game. It's a good ending to the game and a good ending to the series. Um, yeah, Uncharted is probably like my top favorite video game franchise ever. So, too bad Naughty Dog went to crap. Did they really? I know that they haven't really been doing too much of anything original, recently. Oh, hey, I love Scotch. Thank you. Thanks, homie, for your support. Yeah. Um. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Last of Us 2 sucks. I'm still working on Last of Us Part 1. Yeah, I keep getting killed at the same spot. Maybe I'll stream that one next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down here. You guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you again in my next stream very soon. Alrighty, bye everyone.